If you like music played, I mean, I don't know what kind of music should I play, to be honest. It's not like I have something against any kind of music. I'm fine with any music, basically. But I don't know what should I play. The problem is if I will play something what is what I don't have license for it to play, and then YouTube will shut down my stream, basically. Yeah, that's the problem. The only problem, copyright. At that point. Nice. I think everything is fine. Can you let me know if everything is fine with my audio and in-game audio too? Thanks. I changed some settings today, so I hope it will be better than last time. There's so many elites spawned spawning point. 6. Okay, thank you, Loki. It's okay. So if everything is fine, then I am happy. What about quality? Is my video quality good enough? Because I had to change it from like 2K to full HD, just to make sure that my system is not lagging. Here looks good as well. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. How do you like, guys, new Deviation? Do you like him, guys? His looks. I still don't like the thing that we are not getting any loot from elites, which we are not spawning. That's the only problem which I have at the moment. That there is no loot from enemies which we are not spawning. I didn't pay attention. I should collect these chests. But we have more time now. I think we have 5 minutes to collect loot, so they didn't update timer, which is like on top left, because it will like expire soon in point A, but I can pick up it later, so it's good and bad at the same time, because you might think that you missed the chance, but they are still there to pick up. I hope they will add some loot to this chest too. As you can see, only one mod from this chest, from this kind of chest. It's like not worth to spend seeds on this one. Like this one costs only 20, but gives much more. Like double the amount of mods and some energy links too. So many elites because of the squad evolution. But there is no point to help them, basically, because I get no loot, so why I should help them? where to farm voodoo. I think there is like location on the map where this deviation always spawns, but I don't know any other location. It's like I think it's like in this place or on top of these buildings. One of these two settlements you can find voodoo doll. But I don't know if it's like high level, but it shouldn't be a problem because you can use always fuse, you know. So yeah. So if you want to farm voodoo doll, the best location should be like around between these two settlements. Unless they changed something, you know, because I didn't go to this location for a long time, but when I played like 1 year ago, there was like always voodoo doll waiting. So you have to go and check. I know one spawns on top of the building. That's what I can tell you. I don't know if there is like a different location. To be honest, I paid for my voodoo dolls like 16 millions energy rings, and I have one for weapon damage and one for status damage. And yeah, so I didn't have to use this deviation. That's a good thing when you have a lot of energy rings. Few days ago I paid like 60 millions for wish deviation for 2 voodoo dolls and polar jelly. Everything was like perfectly made, and I paid 70 millions in total. So many elites, but no one is like killing them. I think a lot of these elites are spawned by like alt accounts. That's why no one is killing them. That's the problem, I think. Because no one is killing them just because a lot of like alt accounts are around. Probably. Because I know people are like logging in on like tons of alt accounts on events and on boss runs, and they will like just stand and do a leash for good. Are the buffs from Dr. Raven random or depending on which zone we are? It depends on which zone you are at the moment. So I will use now treatment, and I will get weapon damage against enemies which are close to me, you know? And when you are in a phantasmal zone, then you will get a damage buff depending on your state. If you saw my video, then you probably understand everything. And if you didn't see, then you can watch my video. It's like 1 minute video, and it's like easy to understand, I think. So basically, buffs depend on location where you are. In wild zone, you will get buff for. You will get damage buff when you are close to enemies. On like mirror, you will get damage buff when you are attacking enemies from behind, and in phantasmal zone you will get buff depending on your state. Okay, Jose Mourinho. Okay. So if you have any questions, you can always ask. And if I'm not live, you can join my Discord and ask me there too. Yeah, it's huge buff, to be honest, because any additional buff is like huge. Especially this one, which gives you like tons of damage when you attack from behind. This one is like the most OP from these bonuses. Maybe this one is fine too, you know, damage when you are close to enemies, but it's kind of hard to be that close sometimes. But this one, which gives you damage boost when attacking from behind, is nice, because you can spawn in mirror zone, you can spawn your clone basically, which will taunt enemies, and it's kind of easy to attack enemies from behind. So yeah, so I think this one is like the most broken, and I think he will buff. I mean, his skill level will impact only how fast he can make things in supplies bench. So if you have like level 1, he will make ammo, let's say 5% faster, and if you have skill 5, then he will make like 20% faster. Something like this probably. Not a huge buff. The most important thing about the deviation is that it gives a buff. Medical. Practical items? No, medical items. That's the biggest thing about this deviation. To be honest, I didn't expect any like big change on this patch, and we got like new deviation. And the best thing is that we didn't get almost anything new on like new season, and they gave us the new deviation like 1 week after. I think they had like huge problems probably with deviation. That's why they had to release this deviation like 2 weeks later than they published new season. That's probably the case, because I don't think if they wouldn't have a problem with this deviation, they would probably just publish it with new season. So I think they had some problems probably. Probably they planned to release this deviation on new season, but they had probably some bugs, so they had to wait like 2 weeks to solve the problems. But like always, we still have like tons of bugs, so not much changed. They will probably release the new map alongside the console release. Yeah, I think so too. That's probably the biggest like point of like biggest content which will happen in this game in the next few years, probably releasing like whole map. Because after that we will have probably only new vision wheels every few months, and that's all. Hello, Godwin, welcome. So I think so too, that new map will bring like tons of new players, and tons of people will come back basically to this game. Not only because of console, but console will add a lot of new people too. So I expect some huge gains on this game. At least if they will not like fuck up this update, you know, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. You never know what can happen. I didn't use food box. And I don't have deviation buff. Next one will be faster probably. But this one I wasn't with yet. I think it would be better if one person wouldn't like to just tank the boss, because now he's like dodging like his attacks, but because of it we can't attack. Because it's like following him. This boss is following him. Okay. Yes, probably just new visionaries and opening the west part of this knockout map. I mean, when they will open the whole map, I don't think so. They will add like new content, new parts of map in the next like 2 years, you know. So I think if they will open like whole map, then we'll have to wait probably like 2 years, around 2 years probably for like I don't know what kind of new map, because now we can see much more. Maybe they will open like this part of the map, you know. But for now there is like nothing. So who knows? Did I open the chest? I think yes. I think I did. I played this game a year ago. Seems like a lot of things changed. Yeah, to be honest, a lot of things changed for a good. A lot of good changes, to be honest. I came back like a few months ago. I wasn't playing this game for 10 months, and when I came back, I was like surprised about how this game evolved. Because some people which are playing from first day, and they didn't take any break, they can see like the huge improvement which this game made. I know there is like not huge amount of new content, but a lot of things changed for better at that time. Like the most important thing is like I think optimization. This I think the most important thing, because this game was like laggy and had like connection problems when I used to play this game like 12 months ago, 1 year ago. This game had huge problems with connection and like desync and all of this stuff. But now it's like everything is fine. It's playable, much more playable. So maybe they didn't add like a lot of content, but at the same time they enhanced what we had. I love the boss respawning mutation. Yeah. This like good thing is that they change. This like faces change every day. Because today we have squad evolution, which is like the worst one. I don't even know what it does, you know. It spawns like I think 1 or 2 additional elite enemies maybe in like 20 minutes or something. I don't know. It spawns basically the same enemies, but they will have higher level or something. I didn't test it yet, to be honest. So yeah. But the best one is like boss respawn. Yeah. You can basically farm the same boss for, let's say, 15 minutes on the same world and then change, depending on how many people you have. Because if you have like 20 or like even 40 people, then you can melt this boss in a few seconds. But if you are doing them, let's say, solo, then it's not that easy to kill these level 80 bosses. It's like some good challenge for solo player. But in party, when you are doing this content in party and you have like I don't know 10 people, these bosses are dying like in few seconds. If no one is leashing. Because most of the time you will see that people are leashing on these bosses. They will just wait until the level 80, then they will collect all chests. That's the problem in this game, that you don't have to participate in damage. Let's say I think it should be like if you deal if you deal like 5% of damage to the boss, you should have loot. Because now it's like you don't have to deal damage and you will get loot. And because of it, people are like playing on many alt accounts and are glitching around boss, which is and they spawn additional 8 enemies which they are not like killing. And because of it, you have like one huge lag in one place because of many enemies which are not dying. Yeah, I mean, we are doing invasions sometimes too, but not that often. Like before this new visual content, we were doing like everyday invasions and all of this stuff. But now because this like new visual will, they said something like this is like too hard for endless dreams, and that's why this thing is not impacting endless dreams. I mean dream zones, dream zones. Yeah, I think it should like spawn some pollution zones in dream zones, so it should make some more challenge, maybe for something better. Because now I'm playing on endless dreams, but I'm not doing any content related with this like with this scenario, basically. I hope you understand me. Okay, let me use some food buffs. I hope they will add like second hot bug, because now we have only one hot bug, and I think it's normal to have in games in like at least 2 hot bugs, so you can swap between 2, especially when you can put so many items in. Did I use all food buffs? Okay, let's go kill the boss. They spawn? I didn't know. I didn't see any. Sorry. But I'm still a bit sick. I was like sick for 1 week. That's why I wasn't that's why I wasn't live streaming, because I was sick for 1 week. I'm feeling much better now, but it's still not the same. It will take like a few additional days to feel like I should. Ah, you are talking about this like new boss, which spawns, and yeah, I know, which is like related with oil. Yeah, I know about this one. It took us to like, I think, 20 or 50 minutes to kill him, in like when he had like level 80. Yeah, he was so tanky, and it was like on the first day when we didn't know how to do him. Like efficiently. So that was the problem too. And how long did it take to kill him? It's level 80 guy, level 80 boss. I mean, between like level 55 and level 80 is like huge difference in HP. Level 55 you can like almost one shot alone, and level 80 has like 5 times more HP, I think. But nothing else changes. Like he isn't dealing more damage or something. I'm talking about this, like these bosses which have respawn ability. And there's like special phase because now we have squad evolution, which is like not the best. Few additional elite enemies. Tomorrow we will have the new one probably, which is like something related with new event, which is Deviant Feast. And we'll see how good is it. Hi, welcome. Spirit. Spirit, please. Welcome. We had like more than 50 people in that tunnel. Yeah, we didn't know that it was impacting this guy too, because he had like level 80 and he was in like one of these locations which are like close to TVs, you know, and he was like level 80 fully buffed, and he had like fully stacked damage and damage reductions. He wasn't taking damage, and at the same time he was one-shotting us. And it took us like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I think. His damage was insane. He was one-shotting us. How much HP he has? This guy is problematic. I don't know if you guys like noticed, but when he spawns this cloud, it will like drop your FPS by a lot. If he will attack, if he will spawn like few of these, then your FPS will be down to maybe 20. There is like huge problem with optimization when it comes to this guy, this weather guy, when he spawns clouds. These clouds will basically tank your FPS. Yeah, full stack of damage boost and damage reduction. He was basically almost unkillable, and he was one-shotting us at the same time. Oh yeah, that was problematic. Dig people with 5-5, nice. Do I have space? Yeah, I still have some space. I found something very good. Apparently, Fortress buff from Tech 9 is active, but the crit is gone after weapon swap, like you said. Do you think it is a bug that it remains? It is? I think it shouldn't, because it's like if you are swapping weapon, then buffs from weapon shouldn't last unless you are debuffing enemy. Let's say this buff will last because you are debuffing enemy, you know. So basically, if you are swapping from bullseye weapon, then it's fine because you are like debuffing with weapon, and you are not buffing yourself. One second. I will have a look. Heavy trooper in mirror zone is problematic. Persona. Yeah, this guy is annoying because he's always like he's shooting fast, and he will always look at you. Yeah, he's problematic. Yeah, I know about this guy. They are still in. What we are doing? I will check it. Give me 1 second. Do we swap words or no? One guy is on different word. Okay. What is my preset with this weapon? P90. Okay. On P90 I can check. I can check it. Yeah, this guy is problematic when he spawns a lot of clouds, and if you are not playing on like lowest settings, then you will have like 10 FPS. Because I wanted to make video on like huge high quality, and when I was attacking this guy, I mean when he was attacking me, my FPS dropped from like 150 to 10 in like 5 seconds. Okay, what is my... Okay, I have 40. Okay, I died. I died before I checked. Actually. That is like... Oh, there is boss, I didn't know. I didn't see. But I don't think so. You will keep buff after swapping this weapon, because there is like no information that this buff will last, let's say, for 5 seconds after let's say shooting. There is no information that this buff will last for some time, like let's say bingo. If you kill enemies, then you will get a buff for 15 seconds. So basically it should buff just this weapon when you are using this weapon, so it's a bug if it's like that. If you are saying that this buff is still on when you are swapping weapon, then it's a bug probably. How can I test it, by the way? Okay, this one has 10. I mean this buff which you are talking about is like different, because this weapon can has like this keyword buff. How can I check it? So basically, when you will shoot once with this weapon, you will get this buff, which gives you like weapon damage and resistance against like CC. But like additional in fortress state, crit plus 15. I don't know if it will last, but I don't think so, because I didn't feel any difference when I was like testing this weapon or shotgun. You know which shotgun, when you are swapping when you are swapping weapon to shotgun, you get this buff to this like fine quality shotgun. I don't have it on me now. But it wasn't like any difference between two weapons, so I don't think so. It gives any, yeah, this one. So I don't think so it gives any buff, any additional buff, because there was no difference between these two weapons. So basically when I was testing this weapon or Sandstorm against Giant, these two weapons like at the same time and the same damage and everything basically. So I don't think so it changes. Yeah, what are they doing? It's bad because I spawned some elite enemies away from party. Now we will get more buff. One person is away. I don't like that when I'm like on this build, then I'm not doing much damage against elite enemies. Which setup is this? This one. I hope they will change this like new mods, because I'm sick of changing between like elite enemy setup and boss setup, you know. I wish we had like at that time only one bonus against these enemies. So annoying that I need to have like two different setups for each weapon to deal with enemies. Now I have the setup against bosses, so I don't deal damage against elite enemies. And new mods can solve this problem. Because they have like one bonus against all enemies. So, but I hope they will buff these new mods. So. This is not mine. Love that you made the seeds video, by the way. You are talking about shorts video. Is it the short one or the long one? Which one? Because I made like two short videos today. One about new deviation, I think, or not, and one. Okay. And one about seeds. Thank you. Yeah. I spent today like whole day on learning like how to edit efficiently on like DaVinci. How to edit like shorts efficiently. Because to be honest, making content is not that hard, because I have like tons of ideas, but I'm lacking skills, you know, to edit everything. Basically, to edit one video, it takes me like almost whole day, you know. So I need to spend some time on learning how to edit everything like efficiently, you know, so I can make more videos, or I can spend more time on playing instead of like editing one video whole day. Because at the moment I'm like I said one second before, I'm spending like whole day on editing, like, and the biggest problem is it doesn't even look like I spent like whole day. No, that's the biggest problem, because my videos aren't like highest quality, you know. editing skills. But it still like takes tons of time. So that's the biggest problem which I have at the moment. But I spent today like maybe 10 hours on making preset for my YouTube shorts. So next time when I will make some short videos, it should be much faster next time. Practice makes perfect. Thank you, Spirit. Maybe not that fast how I would like to, you know. But I know everything takes like tons of time. When I started like I spent like I think 10 days to make my first video. Yeah, I spent like 10 days. Now it's like much faster, but still not that fast. My second guide on Jav's pistol took me like I think 10 days, and last 2 days I was spending like 16 hours a day to finish this video faster, basically. Everything takes tons of time. I would swap this build. I don't like it. I don't like that I have to look on my deviation cooldowns. The best one would be for me against this enemy's G17, I think. But I used foot buffs for different type of weapon also. So I don't want to swap my foot buffs because they are kind of expensive. It will grow on you. Eventually it will just be muscle memory, and you will pump out 10 videos a minute. I hope, but I'm not a machine, you know. I don't know if even like AI can make that fast videos. Can make videos that fast. So unless you have like ideas for videos that maybe you can make like AI videos, 10 AI videos in like 1 minute, but I don't know if even AI can do it. Why is it worth to farm shiny mods? To be honest, if you had shiny boxes for compensation, like five boxes, then I think you should have like enough shiny mods, because most of these shiny mods are not better than old mods. To be honest, they gave me five shiny boxes, but I only used 4. I still have one. So yeah, I didn't use all 5. So I think if you have good old mods, then keep using them. But for some weapons, shiny mods might be slightly better. So it depends on what you have at the moment. And good thing about shiny mods, if you have these boxes, which they gave us, you can instantly get something for a new build. You know, that's the best thing about this. Let's say I never played primal weapon. I never used primal before this update, and after this update, I could instantly make build for this weapon. You know, so that's the best thing about this compensation. That because of it I was able to make a good enough build for this weapon. I don't know why they can spam like this, by the way. This makes no sense. Yeah, exactly, Spirit. At some point. Everything takes tons of time. But I'm fine with it, you know. I'm having fun while I'm doing it, so I can learn basically every day something new. I'm farming 2 days to get second legendary, right? But it's useless. Kind of melting. So you are mad about that? You didn't get shiny mod from your second level 17 chest? This is what you want to say? What is your native language? My native language is Polish. I'm from Poland. English is my second language. To be honest, I wasn't learning I mean English. I wasn't learning English in school or something. Everything what I can say is like from gaming, basically. Maybe it's not perfect, but I can speak with people, you know. I was in UK. I was living in UK for some time, and I was able to speak with all people easily. So I didn't have any problem with communication, you know. The biggest problem for me in UK was understanding Scottish people. It was kind of hard to understand what they are saying, but like traditional English is not that hard to understand. I was in Poland with my wife a month ago, and how it was? How it was? I know a lot of people are coming to Poland now because there's like, I think, huge hype about Poland, because Poland is like anti everything, basically. I'm not gonna say much, but Poland is basically anti everything, and people like Poland because of it. And there is like huge hype now around Poland. At this moment we are like only farming elite enemies. I think I will swap my build to G17. I feel like G17 is better for this kind of content. I lost my buff from new deviation. Weapon damage by 10% when hitting from behind. But I don't know why it's only like weapon damage. What about status damage? What about status damage? Welcome, Baltaval, welcome. Good to see you. You are still mad after update? Because I remember your comment on my video. Still mad? Yeah, I need to go back to base. Yeah, the update is so trash. Well, we just updated 16 gigabytes for nothing, just for skins. I mean, they added like a new deviation. They added like new deviation and some other stuff, some fixes, you know. Because when you are fixing some things, you have to basically upload all files again. So yeah, that's the problem. You can't be mad at them because they like fixed some things, you know. And that's why we have to upload more. But I know the update was like much better than I expected, to be honest. So I'm happy with latest update. Like some good bug fixes related to new season, new deviation, you know. I'm not talking about like new shop update because I don't care about shop updates. But we had some good things for the game. For people which are playing this game basically and don't care about shop updates. We need new silo, new boss, new thing. Yeah, any new thing would be like good, you know, but it is what it is, you know. We're not gonna have new silo until they will open like whole map or new part on the map, you know. Not gonna happen. They're not gonna happen at like I know this like this money boost part of the map is like kind of empty. This part of the map is like empty. There is like nothing in one zone. They could like add only, I mean not only, but they could add maybe something there, you know. But it's a huge maybe. Hello, Juicy. Welcome and thank you. Yeah, we need basically a lot of new things, but at least we are getting something, you know, because you can always complain. There is like always not enough. You know probably what I mean. There is always something to complain about. Let me use different food buffs because we are doing different content now. And yeah, I will swap weapon. But when all my hype left the game, I love this game, but all players is quitting the game. To be honest, I didn't notice any difference in like people. I mean we have more people than we had before update. So I mean update is like new seasonal update. So it's good, you know, because this game had like at some point I think 12k active people per on Steam. I think around 12k, but now it's above 20k. So it's much better, you know. But it will be always like this. New season, more people, but after like 1 or 2 months, less people, you know, because this is how it is in seasonal games, you know. You have to get used to it. This is how it is in seasonal games. If you don't like new season, you don't have to play. You can always come back to this game on new season, you know. Not much will change. Probably at that time. All people which I know, which I met after like coming back to this game are still playing, and they are playing even more than before new season. So I think people are enjoying this update. I know some people will be mad always about something, but I think this update was like good enough. But the only thing which I don't like is that we didn't get any new skins, you know, new food buffs for new content, you know, this kind of stuff. I don't like this because for always we had on new content, like new stuff to make, with new skins, new food buffs, you know, this kind of stuff. But now for this season they didn't make anything. So that's my only problem with this like new season, that they didn't add much basically. But for me this content is much better than Lunar. It's my opinion. My personal opinion. I like it much more than Lunar, because Lunar was like, you know, you logged in, you log in on, let's say, alt account on Manibus, because on Manibus Lunar was much easier. So you log in basically on Manibus, one-shot elite enemies in 1 second with Abyss glance, and they can't even attack you. You know, it was like not something what I was enjoying, you know. But now you have like bosses with level 80, you know, some new enemies on map, much more changed, you know, much more new things than Lunar content. That's my opinion. What do you think, guys? Is it better than Lunar or not? Because I find this update better than Lunar. That is my personal opinion. The problem which I have is that I missed Starfall inversion content. So I don't know how it was like before Lunar. Because when I left this game, I was playing Lunar season 0. Then I left the game for 10 months and I came back and there was Lunar again, you know. I was disappointed, kind of disappointed that I missed Starfall, and I came back for Lunar version 2. It was kind of disappointing. I don't know, bro. I don't like new event. You are talking about this event which is spawning once every hour, this one? Why I can't check what is happening? I don't know. I can check when it spawns. There is like a bug or something. I used to be able to like check what is happening when it's spawning and all of this, but now I'm moving my mouse on this like this symbol and nothing is showing. I don't know. Might be a bug. You know, guys, what is the best? I won new contest, which was about sending suggestions and bugs to developers, and I won. And they sent me, and you know what is the best? I was like making feedback, you know, sending feedback about update, like posting bugs which I found. And you know what is the best? They sent me like wrong battle pass, you know, battle pass voucher, because I should have like the most expensive, this one, the premium one, and they sent me like this, like the worst one. Yeah. This is like the best thing, is that I won it from like posting bugs, and basically they sent me wrong one. That's the best thing. Yeah, I sent, I think I sent like 70 feedbacks or bugs, and I got like 48 points, which was like the highest which I checked, because I checked in Europe. Second place had like 20 points. I had, I think, 48 points, and I checked Japan, and in Japan first place had like 20 something too. So maybe I had the highest points in all game of this event. I don't know if it matters, but it's always something, you know. And the best thing is that I posted some bugs. I posted some bugs, and few days later they fixed like one or few. I noticed that they fixed some of these things, you know. Where do you check? I can show you. 1 second. We have to switch window. I don't want to show something what I shouldn't. I think I can show. Can I show it? I think I can. Okay. Okay, I can show you this thing. You see, there is my nickname for 47 points, and I should get this voucher, which is like the best one for top one, and they sent me this one, which was like for place 6, between 6 and 10, I think. And I can show you how it was in Asia, because I have like Asian site linked. And in Asia, first place had 20 points, and I had 47. Yeah. Did you post any feedback, Juicy? Did you get any good stuff? Yeah, I'm on the list. I got battle pass. Yeah, I did, Juicy, I did. I sent like a ticket. I sent message to someone from community which could help me, you know. Because last time when I had problems, I sent a message to one person which is like responsible for communicating with community, and he solved problem for me, and I didn't have to even like to send ticket, you know. Yeah, basically on new season, when they gave me compensation, they gave me one less shiny box, which is like huge deal. So yeah, I noticed that after logging in, I had like they sent me 4 shiny boxes only, and I should have 5 because I knew that I had like 80 or 90 level 17 mods, so I should have level 5. I mean not level 5 but 5 shiny mods, and they sent me 4. So I sent a message to person which is responsible for communication with community, and this person solved the problem for me in like 1 day, you know. So it was quick. I got and how many points did you get? I had the same issue with shiny mod box, but I didn't get any response. And what about now? Did you get your shiny box back or not yet? Because if you didn't, then you can let me know. Maybe I can help you solve this problem. If they sent you, then fine. But if they didn't, then let me know on Discord, and I can help you maybe solve this problem. You didn't get any, or you missed some shiny mods, like one, like me. I got 4, should get 5. Then you can let me know on Discord, okay? Your nickname and everything, all details. Let me know all details in one message, and I will help you, okay? Maybe I can help you. I mean, it's I'm not responsible for it, but maybe I can help you. This is what I wanted to say. So you will have to send me your nickname, this code which you have on bottom left, you know. All of this stuff you will have to send me, and I will send this message to this person which helped me. Maybe he or she can help you to know. Because it's annoying, you know, because if you know that you had more than 75, then you should get this like 5 shiny mod boxes. But if you got only 4, then it's like annoying. How many seats do I have? I didn't pay attention. I need like 25k. Yeah, I have 18k. I need 25k to buy Lunar Mods. Then that's it for this week, I guess. Because I already spent like 25k on present mods. but I didn't get anything, unfortunately. Did you guys get any recent mods, level 17s? Anything good or not? It's so low chance to get anything from this chest which you can buy. I don't know, at this point I'm not even buying this chest which costs like I don't know, 5,000 mod dust. I was thinking it will be easier to collect mod dust, but it's not that easy. I didn't buy even one of these chests which cost 5,000. You get any good mod from lunar boxes? I'm getting level 8 times only, so I'm not doing it anymore. It's all about luck, you know. In 1 week, I mean, you might get like all level 9s, and on next week you might get like 2 level 17s, you know. You never know. Keep doing it. Don't give up, basically. It's like you are getting seeds meanwhile when you are playing, probably, so it's not like you have to do something special to get seeds. Because now I'm like chatting with you guys, that's why I'm not focusing on that much on gameplay. I'm just doing like basic stuff, but probably it's because there's like no boss respawn phase, which is like the best one. This squad evolution is not that good, but it's like fine if you need some seeds. That's why we are doing it, because we have now a squad evolution. This one. Tomorrow we'll have new one. This like tomorrow we'll have the new one which impacts events which are happening once every hour on map. So I will have to test it if it's good or not. Because from what I know, they will change every day and in the same order always. So yesterday we had the boss respawn, today we have squad evolution, so tomorrow we should have new one. At least for me. It might be different for you. Valtaval, to be honest, I didn't get any good recent mods yet. On this week and on my last week I didn't get even one level 16, and I'm not even talking about level 17s, you know. So can you share the build you're using? I don't know why my damage is too low. Yeah, I can show you. I can show you my build. Why not? You can see mods on this side. Okay? I don't have to check each mod. This is my setup and Kratos. This is what I'm using on this weapon. And this weapon, if you fully buff, can hit like around 1 million if you have like fully debuffed enemy. You can hit it like 1 million from behind. I can show you how much you can hit. Like I will only use melee weapon, deviation, and it should be like half million. You see, half million. This weapon is so good for this content, you know. I don't know why not many people are using this weapon. This weapon is like especially good because at least against these enemies you have to hit from behind, and you don't have to be behind this enemy to hit it from behind. I hope you understand me. Basically, you can throw a weapon behind and you will deal damage, you know. You see? I'm not behind him, but I can throw this weapon behind him. And I will get like huge damage. And it's like huge weapon for this content. I think it's the best weapon for these like elite enemies. For squads. For killing squads. And these like hunters. Yeah. And not many people are using this weapon. As you can see in my party, no one is using, I think, this weapon. And like, if you have like 2 people with this weapon, you can melt everything in like a few seconds. But it's fine, you know, you don't have to use always the best stuff. Maybe not everyone has... Not everyone collected this setup to use this weapon. And good thing about this weapon, you don't have to debuff with your secondary weapon. It doesn't change that much. Because on some weapons you have to, let's say, if you are using any weapon which benefits from bullseye mods, you know, or bullseye foot buffs, you know. But on this weapon you are not using any bullseye foot buffs, you are not using any bullseye mod, you know, so you don't have to use secondary weapon. Everything you can do, but it's optional. You can use melee weapon, which will give you huge boost in damage, because it's like a psi intensity boost. What is my favorite weapon kill artifact? I think it's unstable bomber. Since I started playing this game, when I started playing this game, I was playing only Jav's pistol for I think 6 months, or something like this. I was Jav's guy, but now I'm enjoying this pistol for this content. Javs is fine too, you know, because they buffed Javs, but it's not like not the best one, because yeah, I will have to be like behind enemies to deal damage, but on this weapon I don't have to. And this one has much better AoE damage. And good thing about this weapon, G17, is that new shiny mods are like scaling with this weapon, because you have unstable bomber range basically, and this weapon scales with range. You get damage based on your range. I mean unstable bomber range. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so you are using probably not the best deviation. The Voodoo Doll is like best deviation for most builds at the moment, I think. It can stay out for a long time, you know, it stays with you. Because some problem on some deviations, like let's say on, what's the name? On Polar Jelly, yeah. So problem on Polar Jelly is that if you will summon this deviation, then if you kill enemy which was in range, then you will have to you have to take it and use it again, you know, to have effect from this deviation. And good thing about the Voodoo Doll is that it will impact all enemies around you. And secondary ability on this deviation is good, because it will basically boost you all the time. When I will use G, because I have this ability on G, I will get the boost for 10 seconds, and this ability has 10 seconds cooldown. So basically I have permanent buff for weapon and status damage and something like this. Yeah. So I think this deviation is the best one for most builds. So I basically get weapon, status and melee damage for 10 seconds every 10 seconds. So basically I have these buffs permanently. Well, nobody's selling the doll for energy rings. That's the problem. You will have to make it yourself. They need to add a way to get a shiny mod. They need to add a way to get shiny mods. You're talking about your whole equipment, like not only on weapons, because we have only on weapons shiny mods at the moment. If yeah, I think so too. They should add more shiny mods. But the problem is, like they said in this like huge patch notes about mods, developers note or something like this. They said that they will add shiny mods once in like few months, you know. So I don't know if they are talking about new ones, new shiny mods, like new types of shiny mods, or generally about shiny mods. So I don't know if we'll have to wait like few months to get like shiny mods for violent mods, let's say. I don't know, shiny versions for violent mod. So I don't know if we'll have to wait like few months for this, or few months for like new type of shiny mods. Who knows? Hard to say at the moment. Your Voodoo video helped me save a lot of ammo for second giant. I was using Mr. Wish before. Yeah, Mr. Wish is nice, but yeah, he will take tons of ammo. Tons of ammo. Yeah, I have to go to base. Yeah, I have to go to base. Dismantle my Deviant sprouts so I can have some space in my backpack. I can't teleport. Okay. I was thinking why I can't teleport. I was still in. I paid for perfect voodoo doll for weapon and status. I have like two versions. One is for status damage, one is for weapon damage, and I paid for them 14 millions only. 7 and 7. 14. I don't know if it's only, but for me it was only at that time, because at that time I had like 70 millions energy rings. So I paid only 14 millions for two perfect deviations, which I needed at that time. So I was happy with this. But the problem is about the problem which I have about Voodoo Doll. They did something, I think, in last update, that if you will use Ice Cube, it will kill Ice Cube basically. Sometimes I don't know it. Sometimes yeah. Now, did you see? It wasn't like attacking Ice Cube before, but now it can attack like even neutral objects. This is my problem with this deviation. Is if you have this deviation out, you can't use Ice Cube and buff, because it will kill it basically. I don't know why it's attacking this. It wasn't like this before, I think. Because I was buffing mid fights and I didn't have problems with like with my ice cubes dying before I hit them. But now when I have my deviation out, I can't buff basically with melee weapon. To be honest, the biggest update which I think they could make at the moment is adding all melee weapons to to be able to blueprints, so we can make weapons, all melee weapons. What do you think, guys? Should they add all melee weapons which we are missing at the moment? I think they should. This alone, this thing alone would make people happy. I think. This one thing, like adding these melee weapons which we are missing. I don't know, guys, if you played, like it was like over 1 year ago. It was like one year ago, but we didn't have katana. Katana was dropping like all these like melee weapons which we can't make, and because of like huge community messages that they should like make possible to make possible to make katana. Yeah, so they made it possible. So I think if community would like would start like complaining that we still don't have these melee weapons, but like in huge protest, maybe we would get like all of these melee weapons which we are still missing, which are in the game but we can't make them. Which mod are you using for pet? I can show you again. You can see Deviation Expert. This is like Deviation Expert Lunar. There is no better option for helmet, to be honest. The biggest problem which I have with G17 pistol is that there is like you don't have good mod for pants. That's the quick toss. I'm using quick toss with it. To be honest, I didn't. What it does, I think it's like reload something. It's reloading something. I think. I don't even know because it like mod which I never use. What it does. What is the reason? So you can reload faster, but you are basically losing status damage. So you are losing status damage. So you are losing basically damage for faster reload. I don't know if it's like worth it. They should add all visual crates to shops. To shop. Yeah, I think so too. Like we are missing downstack mods. If you guys have any ideas, you should just post them. You know, on feedback. There is like feedback section. You know, you can always post your feedback. If they will see like a huge amount of people are like posting about the same thing, they will add it probably to the game, because I see that a lot of people are complaining about something, but they never like post. I mean, report these bugs or stuff like this, you know. So if you are, let's say, if you want to see something in the game, you can always send your idea to developers. It costs you maybe 5 minutes, but maybe your voice will change something for better. To be honest, I'm missing downstar mods too, because I wasn't playing this game when there was Starfall invasion. So I missed like best in slot mods, because downstar mods are still like the best in slot, and I missed this content. So I was hoping that when they release this like new mod, new mod system that I will be able to get this like downstar mods, but unfortunately we can't. The only way to get this like new downstar mods is from compensation box. So that's the problem. The only way to get downstar mods in new system is if you will be lucky. If you will be lucky when you will be opening these chests, basically. And the best thing is that you can get level 14 to 17s. But there is like not a huge amount of mods which you could buy. Why this? This bot bugged, I think. You see, guys, this this bot. What is this, by the way? There is like one elite enemy inside. If he wants to attack it. Can we even kill this guy which is inside? I don't even know. No. Not even deviation can attack him. Which attacks all enemies around. It's strange. I don't have. I have double jump motion. I mean, foot buff. I was thinking that I don't have what I had. Did anyone have this like new face yet or not? I'm asking about this divisional phase which is impacting events. Did you guys have it or not? Yes, my face will change in like few hours. Maybe I will have it. Who knows? But I would like to have boss respawn, which is I think the best. I can't. With deviation out, I can't buff. They changed something. I don't know why these like elite enemies have so much HP. Imagine now you are like person who just started playing this game. How you can kill these like elite enemies which have like 10 million HP? How is it possible? This guy is OP, by the way. He always deals tons of damage. And this cloud can one-shot you even, I mean, when you will die, you can black out easily, like in a few seconds. This cloud deals insane damage. Not balanced. For sure. Is there like still elite enemy inside or not? I think not. Yo. Welcome Aditya. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm a bit too heavy. I have too much acid. By the way, today I made like 1 million with acid. I sold like I think 10k acid today, which I made in like 2 hours, I think. So it was like good money, good additional money. You pronounced my name very well. Thank you. How am I doing? Still a bit sick, you know. I was sick for 1 week. Today I hope it's like my last day when I'm not feeling as good as I should. I hope it's like my last day, my last bad day, let's say. I still feel like my nose is kind of full, but everything else is fine. Thank you for asking. And how you doing? You are doing fine. Okay. I didn't see your message. Your response, I mean. I'm from Poland. And you? This guy is OP with his attacks. When he spawns this cloud, yeah, it's so laggy around. But now I'm playing only like on lowest settings. But when I was playing on highest settings possible in this game, when this guy spawned like 5 of these clouds, I had like 20 FPS. Down from like 150 or something. My FPS got one-shotted basically because of this guy. You are from India, okay. A lot of people are playing this game from India. I can see. Because I can see my analytics in my videos, and some people are watching me from India, like maybe 5%. So that's nice that you are guys playing this game. It's probably a popular game in India. I'm from Poland. I'm playing on Endless Dreams Permanent Auto on EU. A second permanent season on Endless Dreams, which has visual pack. If you want to join me, you can always join, but I mean you can check where I'm playing on my Discord group. I have channel on my Discord, which shows on which seasons I'm playing at the moment. So if you want to join me, you can always double check on my Discord where I'm playing, and you can join me. Why not? I need to use some food buffs. And where are you playing, Aditya? For old mods, do all mod or on all characters, or if you equip a mod on one character, it doesn't show on others. I mean you can use all the same mods on few different seasons. Yeah. There is no restriction on how many times you can use one mod. So you can use, let's say this. I can use this shiny mod on a few different seasons at the same time. So that's a good advantage when they changed this one thing which basically combined everything from your account. Because when I was playing this game, like when I started playing this game like 1 year ago, we didn't have this system which combines everything what you get on an account. But now you have everything combined, basically. Blueprints, mods, I don't know what else is important, but we didn't have it before, like long time ago. When I started playing this game, I was playing on 2 different toons at the same time, and I had to collect mods on basically 2 accounts. But now you can collect on one, and you can use on different seasons whenever you want to. So it's a good change. But because of this change, I lost a lot of mods, I think. Because I was probably, before I stopped playing, I wasn't checking my mods. And I had probably, when I checked my last bots, which from before I stopped playing, I had like almost capped mods on both accounts. I mean, not accounts, but on both seasons on which I was playing. And I wasn't logging in for a long time after they combined something like my 2 accounts. When they combined them, and yeah, I lost probably tons of mods because I wasn't I wasn't active at that time when this change was happening. Yeah. So now it's not much better than it used to be. Much easier to play on few different seasons at the same time, because you can collect your mods for one account. Backpack full. What is it? I was thinking it was like tool stuff, but it's not. It's probably something else. Oh, I don't have ammo. I mean, I still have some, but not much. Okay, last shot. Yeah, and I'm out of ammo. I need to make some ammo. Funny thing is that you can teleport out of this type of pollution zone. You have to go out. But if someone is teleporting you, you can go. You can go in, which makes no sense. That you can't teleport out, but you can teleport in. So I don't know if it makes sense. But it's better than if we wouldn't be able to go in. With these tactical items. I need to make some ammo. Check my equipment. Wow, 50. 50 out of 50. 50 weapon damage, but unfortunately weak spot damage is kind of low. Maybe not that big deal. Might be useful. Where is my deviation? Why he isn't making my ammo? Is he out? No, he's not. Oh, he has no power, unfortunately. I still don't have deviations for my base, you know? You can see my Rebecca, which is like low. You can see my deviations. I have like all bad. I mean, all of them are bad. I didn't make even one fusion yet, to be honest. All my good deviations which I have, I paid for them in energy links, like this one. Yeah, I got them for energy links. I didn't make even one deviation yet. I don't like that we have like combined backpack. I mean not backpack but storage. We can like check everything, all tabs at the same time, but we don't have like search option. I don't know why we don't have like search option. I would like to have like to make something like make us favorite, so it's like on top always. They could add like a lot of things to this game to make it much better. A lot of like quality of life updates. I have tons of ideas, but I don't know if they can do it. Hard to say. They can do it. I don't know if they have like a huge enough team to do it. Welcome, Sideshow. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. These enemies have so much HP. You know, at that point, I like enemies in silos, like bosses in silo would die faster than this like one elite enemy, which makes no sense to me. But I don't know. I don't know if they like know how much HP do they have. Like if it's like balanced. Because I don't think so. Imagine now you start playing this game and you have like half of my damage. It would take like 2 minutes to kill one elite one elite enemy. Not to mention you have to dodge his attacks so you don't die at the same time. But I think some of these enemies have more HP just because of squad evolution. Just because of this. I still don't know exactly what it does. I know it spawns some extra elite enemies, I think. But I don't know if they have like more HP. I think they have some boosted stats. Because when there is like this when this phase is active, I feel like it takes much more time to kill these elite enemies. Boss will respawn in 1 minute. Maybe event will be in this location. So we will get some seeds. Yeah, event in this, like I said, event in this location. Yes. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Is this one active? Okay, elite enemies spawned, so I will kill them. level 60. Sometimes they have 60, sometimes 70. I think now they have 60 because I'm not like fully stacked. One more. The most annoying guy in this game. Do I have some tactical items? I have something. Instead of this. Ah, not this one. This one. I think I didn't spawn my clone yet in this zone. it died instantly. This like mimics have like way too low HP. And the best thing when you will spawn these mimics, I mean clones from, I mean not from, but in this zone, they will have like insane amount of HP. They can tank boss for like I don't know, 1 hour maybe, and they will not die. This is like not balanced, not even close to be balanced. I don't know if you guys like paid attention, but this like these clones which you can spawn in this zone have like insane amount of HP. They basically can't die. I managed to get better heavy SMG caliber for my P90 now. Nice, GG's. And what did you get? Is it much better weapon much better weapon damage now? Because I think you had like low weapon damage before. Weapon damage was 40. Yeah, but I think more important is weapon damage. I mean, 1% difference, let's say, is not that huge, but if you have like weapon damage difference between like 40 and 48, is like huge difference in base weapon damage. I think weapon damage is much more important to have like max, so you can maximize your damage output. I don't like that we have like hold this button, but for let's say, I don't know, 5 seconds just to collect one chest. Why we can't like double tap F key, and then we could like, I mean, yeah, you get me. Let us double tap for easy collection. Now my damage is 277, 268. Yeah, it's a nice boost in damage. Because base damage is the most important stat for physical. I mean for status damage too. So basically for physical builds, your attack is the most important, and for status builds, your psi intensity. Is it active? I think it should be. Yeah, it is. Why so many people, by the way, on this like in this world? So many people. It's not World 1 and so many people can. The best thing about this build, you don't have to play with one HP setup to have like huge damage. Because I know you could have like more damage in 1 HP setup, but this build doesn't need like that much extra damage to shine. Basically, you can get some extra shields and magazine capacity from Lone Wolf piece. So you get some extra damage. Yeah, this one which I'm using at the moment. Because on most builds, if you play on 1 HP build, you will die, you know, often on this content. And to be honest, I'm not. If I'm paying attention, I'm not dying even once. Unless there is like, unless we are doing bosses and there is like I don't know 20 elite enemies around me, and yeah, then I can die even if I pay attention. But if you are playing on 1 HP build, then one moment you will, for 1 second you will not pay attention and you might die because you might lose your shields and then there is like no HP. And even if I will lose shields on this build, then I still have some HP. So I'm kind of safe. Because sometimes I will lose shields, but they will replenish fast. Because I'm getting new shield every like 8 seconds from bonus, from set bonus. I'm using mask, Viper mask. The best one for this build. It gives you damage, I think, based on unstable bomber range. Yeah. That's why you want to have unstable bomber range on your mods. And that's why this build is so good in like in new mod system, because new unstable bomber mods all have, I mean not all, but keyword weapon mods and mask mods have unstable bomber range. So it's like so good, you know, to have. That's why this build is good. I mean, it was good before, but now it's even better than it used to be, I think. It got some boost from shiny mods, especially if you didn't have like a good old mod with unstable bomber range. To be honest, I had like good one, but this one is even better. This shiny mod is even better than old versions. Unless you had like 17 points in damage stats, like boss damage, unstable bomber damage, unstable bomber range, and blast damage. You know, then old mod might be better. But if you didn't have mod like this, then new mod is better to use. My old one isn't a perfect one, but this was like good enough for some time. There is one, last one. Where is this chest? Funny thing is that they always spawn in the same location. These chests. Once you will put pin on the map, then you will always know where you have to look for these chests. Is there something to loot? Yeah, there is something. I might go and do some giant, because guys will take some time, and they are not doing anything at the moment. So I think if I will be alone, then I will be doing giant for some time until they will want to do something. Because today there is like, I mean, I could be doing like bosses in open world too, but I don't know if it's like worth it to do, because there is no boss respawn evolution. I mean, not boss respawn phase, so it's not the best thing to do. Today we have squad evolution. Tomorrow we'll have probably this like new thing. And day after today we'll have probably boss respawn again, so we'll be doing bosses whole day. This is like the best thing, but at the same time it's not that good, because tons of people are like, when there is like this phase, tons of people will log in on alt accounts, and because of it you will have like huge lags in one location, and tons of elite enemies which are no one killing, because they are spawned basically by alt accounts. So you might die many times trying to loot. So many people, by the way, on this world. I don't know. This is not world 1, and so many people came. I don't know. Maybe someone posted event on chat. Who knows? Okay, now I think guys don't want to play at the moment. They went to kitchen. I think they want to eat something. So at that time I will do probably some giant. I will spam some giant maybe, because I to be honest, I need some energy drinks, because at the moment I don't have any energy drinks, and I want to buy some deviations, you know, because I'm not into fusion. I'm not into like fusing deviations. So I will have to buy them. So at the moment I'm collecting money for Lunar Zapcam. I know it will cost probably between 20 and 40 millions. So I will have to do giant, probably like I don't know, 15 hours maybe to get one Zapcam. I don't know what is better, to do like to do giant for 15 hours, or try to fuse on deviation SCP. Who knows? I don't want to waste time on deviation SCP, because I made like I started playing it there, and like I got like to level 20, and I had enough. It wasn't like the best thing for me to do. So I think it will be better to pay just for finished deviations. But I don't know how hard it is to find person which can sell this kind of deviations. For energy drinks especially, because I can buy only for energy drinks, or maybe I could buy for reality fragments too, if I will do some invasions. Because some people don't want like energy drinks, but reality fragments. But the thing is, they can always buy some. So I don't know what's the problem. Yeah, I sold today like tons of acid, as you can see. So I was playing like for 2 hours, I think. I collected like 10k acid because I used food buff for acid gain. So I gained it like around 10k acid, and from it I got like 1 million energy drinks extra from playing. I don't know why people complain about like acid when acid is like so easy to get just from playing the game. All you have to do is kill some enemies. Do I have 25k? No. Wow, I'm so close. I need 25k to buy lunar mods from redemption shop. Yeah, 25k. I'm close. Okay, let me change my setup for giant, and I will do giant. I will do giant for some time until guys will want to do something else. Okay. So I will go into giant, and later we'll do something else maybe. I plan to be online. I mean online. I plan to stream for next probably like 2 hours, maybe 2 hours more, something like this. And on Sunday I will be live for longer. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna be live. Probably I will be making video tomorrow on YouTube, and I will be live on Sunday. So if you guys want to join, I will be live on Sunday. And today I will finish in like around 2 hours. Okay, let me make some space. That's, yeah, no space. No space. Okay, there is some space. Okay, so I need some ice cubes. Nice. Nice thing is that they added like animals to chests, and you can get like nice animals just from doing visual content. Is like additional thing. Because to be honest, I didn't even catch one leopard before, and now I have like two. Somewhere I have a different one, and this guy I got from opening visual chests to this guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't have high quality meat, which I need. Okay, let me change quality. Everything's fine. The only problem which I have at the moment with animals is that you can't take advantage of stardust milk. I think not that easily. I think because before it was like easy in this zone. I had like in this place I had pollution, but now I don't have like stardust milk from my animals, so there is like no value from this, unfortunately. Maybe I will move to pollution maybe on one alt account, because I'm like at the moment I'm like, oh, I lost one base, yeah, I think. So basically I have 2 alts for planting and two alts for animals, and that's it. One is for mushrooms, one is for onions, for deviations, and I'm taming animals meanwhile. I have some high quality buffaloes, which took me like 2 months to make, and I made. I mean, I didn't make, but someone gave me nice animals, different animals, and I'm trying to make something with them now. Okay, let's go giant. I think I can take some ice cubes, some extra ice cubes. I don't need this. This one. Is everything fine? Yeah, everything should be fine. Okay, so I will go and do some giant now. Which one is better to do? This is shadow hand. Okay, they have the same mutation. It doesn't matter. So I will do some giants now. Maybe I will get some calyps, because I'm still missing calyps, good calyps, you know. And I need energy links at the same time. I'm not expecting that I will get some mods from Giant, because Giant has like a lower chance to get good mods than Manibus Nightmare. So PC upgrade, what parts? Basically I need to update my whole PC, but the most important at the moment is, I think, CPU. CPU is the most important thing. I think I will have to buy like new PC, but I'm not gonna buy new Nvidia graphic card, because I don't want to spend like another like 1000 USD on just on one thing, which I have fine, which is fine for me for now. Yeah. Basically, it's everything but Nvidia, because I have RTX 3080, which is fine, but everything else is like behind. So I need to I need to buy everything, but RTX. My RTX doesn't need update. Maybe I need to change paste, you know, because I have some heating. I have some problems with heat. I noticed recently that my GPU is heating much quicker. Can we play together? Toxic Ebola. I don't know if you are toxic Ebola. I don't know. I mean, you can check on my Discord where I'm playing at the moment, and you can join me anytime. But I'm not gonna do giant in two-man party, you know. But we can do some open world content together. Why not? if you want to join. So if you want to join, just check where I'm playing, and that's it. You are in game, but I'm not gonna do giant in 2 man, you know. Which worked, I'm like in giant now, so I don't know if it counts as a worked because there is like nothing. You can add me to friend list. You can add me. This is my nickname, and we can play later together if you want to. If you want to join, but only for open world content, okay? Not for bosses. Yeah, now I will focus on collecting some energy links because I need some energy links because I need to buy some deviations because I don't want to spend time on making deviations, so I will just buy them. So at the moment I will focus on collecting energy links. At the same time I will get some calyps, you know, and maybe mods, you know. So who knows? Yo, welcome. Welcome. Kalyan Kulkarni. Welcome. Good to see you again. I gave you. What do you want to give me? I'm confused. 1 second. What I need? I wanted to check something. If it will boost my damage. With bullseye, this one. Check 52. And if I use this. It didn't do anything. Okay, so it's. Have you gotten the special mod crate from Farming Giant? No. I can show you which ones I got. So I got one Phantasmal, one Phantasmal, level 17, one Wild. This one is... Oh, okay, I got one. So this one is from Giant. So I got one, yeah. So I didn't pay attention, but I got one. So I was doing Giant like 2 days ago because I didn't have a melee weapon. So I wanted to get melee weapon for buffing. So I was doing Giant without melee weapon, and it took me like 2 hours to get one. So I got meanwhile one. It's level 17, and this level 17 can level up to shiny mod basically. If you will open this level 17 chest and you will select mod which you have 17 level already, then you have chance to get shiny mod. And I can open one shiny mod, by the way. I still didn't select. And I have some from Manibus. This chest is from Manibus. Still no armor shiny mods. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I think they should at least shiny mods for mask, because it makes sense that, I mean, it always makes sense, but mask have like the same bonuses like weapons, you know. So it would make sense to be able to get shiny mods on mask, especially when you are doing money boost, let's say, and you are getting at the same time mask mods and weapon mods. And the problem is when you are getting mask mods, you can't basically get any better mods than you have now, unless you don't have level 17s. But I wish they will add like option to select what kind of mod you want to open for which part from money boost, because now when you are opening money boost chests, you will randomly get mask or weapon mod. So basically, let's say I don't want to get mask mods because I can't get basically shiny mods from Giant. I mean from money boost, from this chest, so there is no point for me to open for mask mods, you know. But now it's like you open chest and you randomly get a mod, so it's not good. And before this mod changes, I mean before the new mod system, we were able to select mask mod or weapon mod, but now you can't select. So I don't know why they took it away. Why they took it away, this option? I don't know. I already like posted this idea to give us back option to select between weapon mod and mask mod for money boost chests and all different chests which can get a mask and weapon mod at the same time, because it makes no sense that you can select between, at least for me. Maybe it makes sense, but not for me. So I hope they will do something. It took me 7 minutes. It took me longer than when I first time did it, like 1 year ago. I did it in like 6 minutes. I was sweating to not die. Now I'm one-shotting him. It's funny time. Oh, didn't die. Can you show the build? I can show you quickly, but if you want to see more details, then I have guide on my channel. I posted it like 1 week ago, so if you want all details which I'm using, then you can check my guide, okay? Ebola. Ebola. Oh, last time I spent like two hours to get one melee weapon, and now I got it almost instantly. Show the Deviant. This is my Deviant. The problem is I can't show you what kind of buffs it has, because there is like no informations. It's like perfect voodoo doll. I can't show you because there is no way to show in this menu. How can I show? There is nothing, you know. I think it was possible to show, but now it's not. So I think they changed something in this menu. So basically I can't show you what kind of buffs this deviation has, but I can tell you that it has like all good stuff. That voodoo doll variant right is very important to farm back to back. It's not. It's not. I can tell you that I was doing it with deviation 5 and 1. To be honest, if you check my video, I was doing it with like old deviation which I had. So basically, I was doing I was doing giant in 15 seconds with 5 and 1 voodoo doll back to back. So deviation is not that important. I mean, it's important because you can get some extra damage, like 5 weapon damage, but it's not that important. You can check on my old on my guide that I was using the old one with old skin, and I can tell you the old skin which was like Starfall inversion, which gives you like some deviant power back when you're jumping, I think. So it was like a shit one because someone gave me this one, and I was using it on my guide, and it was like fine enough, you know. And after making this guide, I think I paid like 8 millions energy links for this one. But sometimes you will not kill, which is like random, you know? Because it's like this weapon is like kind of random, like all weapons based on critical chance. Sometimes you will one-shot something, and next time you will be unlucky, and there is no way to kill. Unless you have 100% critical chance, then you will always do this boss fight the same way. Oh, level 5. This rate is the same as power grabbing too. Yeah, might be, but I think the more important is this like wolf buff, which like using with wolf gives you. I think it gives a lot of deviant power back when you, especially at night, I think. So this one is more important than first one. To be honest, I'm not into deviations, so I can't tell you how much it gives. I didn't test it, I don't know. I wasn't playing for a long time, and to be honest, if I would have to spend time testing on everything, then I wouldn't have time to play this game. So you guys can tell me what it does exactly. This like wolf fusion, which gives you like some deviant power back at night, because I still don't know what it does. Oh, I don't have my deviation. I did press like summon 2 times. Can you check how much damage you do to this giant at the end? Yeah, I can, why not? When he's moving, it's harder to hit weak spots, basically. Sometimes he will move, sometimes not, you know, I don't know. I didn't pay attention when he's moving and when he's not moving. This damage? It's like not even 1 million, you know? So Giant has like 10 times less HP than one elite enemy, you know? This is balanced. Boss has like not even 1 million, and you can hit new elite enemies for 1 million, and it doesn't even like do much. This is funny. This is a funny thing about balance in this game. This is supposed to be like a final boss, and it's like shit boss, you know, which you can kill in a few seconds. I don't know why they didn't add like more difficulties to bosses, like on let's say Silo. On Silo you can have like you can have like more challenge. Doing Silo is more challenging than doing bosses. The problem is, I mean, this is not a like huge problem, but problem is when you are not swapping builds, I mean presets in dungeon, then you are losing like extra weak spot damage, because now as you can see I don't have weak spot damage buff even when I'm using rapid skins. So basically to get this buff I will have to swap my weapons. And now one second. Why I still don't have this buff? Okay, something is fucked. Never mind. So it's like you are not getting some buffs because you are not swapping presets. I don't know why. It's a thing. Or UI is not updating maybe. What blueprint used in Tech 9? You ask about calibration? What kind of calib? Any calib is fine, no? Because you have to shoot only once with this weapon. If you are asking about calib for Tech 9, then any calib will do. Why my damage is so low now? Did I change something? Maybe I'm not getting this buff because I'm like way too heavy. I don't know. Maybe that would make sense, I think. And this is what I have to do now to get my energy links, because no one is doing invasions. I don't even know if invasions are better to do, because when I calculated, if you would sell reality fragments from invasions, then in 1 hour you can get like 2.5 millions in reality fragments, I think, from doing invasions. And when you are doing giant, when you are spamming giant, you can get even more energy links, and at the same time you can get calibs, you know. So I don't. It feels like invasions is that kind of that content. Just because it's better to buy fragments from other people, unless there is nothing to buy, then it's a problem. But at that moment, you can always buy some reality fragments. I think they have to buy. They have to buff some. They have to buff content in like invasion content, because it gives not enough like stuff. You get only reality fragments and one mod box, I think. Not even energy links, I think, from doing invasions. I don't know why. The same goes for Manibus. When you are doing Manibus, you get only like 2 mods and useless deviation. I don't know why they can't add like more loot to Manibus, because at that moment there is no point to do it. Oh, I missed. I'm kind of heavy. 270. This is what happens sometimes. I don't know why this boss will sometimes instantly go to second phase. Makes no sense. This is how it is sometimes. He will instantly go to second phase when you will like damage him a bit. Something happening on the map, by the way. When there is event, in 12 minutes there is event. I don't know if I will go out for this event. I mean, Deviant Feast. I will be doing tomorrow probably whole day Deviant Feast. If there will be like double loot from chests, we will see. I will test it. How good is it? Yeah, and I I have to do this guy for probably like 5 to 6 hours just to get one deviation. So I don't know what is better. Buy deviations or make deviations. What is easier, guys? Make deviations or buy deviations? Especially like seasonal deviations, Zapcam. Is it easier to buy or make one? How much time would I have to like spend to make Zapcam in Deviation SCP? Because someone said that it like tons of time, and I don't know what does it mean like exactly. It's like 20 hours, 50, just 10, I don't know. I wonder how much time it will take them to make higher difficulty for these bosses. I feel like it shouldn't take them that long. But for some reason they still can't do it. The same goes for letting us like make all of these melee weapons which you can get in open world. I don't know why they are still not added to blueprints collection. To blueprint collection, yeah. I don't know why. And do I have enough space? Yeah, I have. Nice. Okay, let me see if I got any good calib. Now at least I have to check all calibs, and I'm getting some stardust back, because I used to not check even. I used to didn't not check calibs, and now I'm checking all calibs just to check if something like is like good enough to save for later. Wow, this one is good. Max weak spot and almost max weapon damage, but it's like stability. Imagine now it would be like this rapid shot style. Would be nice. Can you show the cradle? Yeah, I can. Why not? 1 second. Yeah, why it's not a rapid shot style? Tell me. This is my setup. Maximum damage, basically. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Do I have ammo? I think I need to make some ammo. Ammo. Good thing about doing giant is that you get tons of electronic parts too. So you can make good ammo later for different builds. So I will make some ammo and I will continue with giant, probably. Maybe for the next whole hour, maybe I will do something else meanwhile, depending on if someone wants to join me and do something. Oh, I think I dropped like the two melee weapons which I needed, and I think that I disassembled everything. Yeah, wow. I'm like low on melee weapons at the moment. Like I have only one full, and I just disassembled like two. That's not good. Okay, I have ammo now, but I'm kind of heavy. Okay, what's my bonus? 32. And now still 52. Yeah, still bugged. I was thinking that. I was thinking that maybe they fixed this bug, but it's still not fixed. Unfortunately, blend dish with dairy meat still is not giving any buffs. Unfortunately. I'm not even paying attention how it is like named. Oh yeah, non-keyword. Okay, I will know now. Non-keyword chest. So maybe I will notice when I will get new. Next one, I mean. Sometimes Giant is not moving, sometimes he will instantly go to second phase, sometimes he's attacking me. I don't know what this guy wants from me. He always acts differently. You see now he's attacking, before he wasn't doing anything. Just waiting for his death. Yo, welcome. Yosek. Welcome. How you doing? Now I had luck. Holy, how did you did that much damage? I mean, I could be doing more damage, but I'm missing like 1 or 2 food buffs at the moment. So it's not like not like the highest damage possible probably, which I can deal. So it's not the best one, but I don't know. My mods are like good. I would say almost all of them are maxed. I mean, I think I have, how many mods do we have? Like one. We have 7. We have 7 mods. 7 mods, and I think I have 4 or 5 maxed. I'm missing some damage on mods and food buffs too. You see, sometimes he will instantly go to second phase. Who knows why? And do you use the same weapon, Joseph? Or not? What is your setup for this boss fight? If I'm not like focused, then I will miss some quick kills probably, because I will miss some weak spots, you know. So yeah. If you want to do it efficiently in like 15 seconds every time, then you have to focus a bit. Because it's, you know, it's easy, but you will still have to focus. But if I'm talking, you know, then I might miss some shots sometimes. That's why it's not consistent. When I was like making clips, I think I made it like this boss fight in 15 seconds or less, in like 59 times out of 60. So maybe I missed like 1 time timing. But when I'm doing now, I'm missing some food buffs, you know, and I'm chatting, so I might miss some shots, some damage. I just joined the game like a week ago. I'm level 45 and I'm using LMG and SMG, but we have like few LMGs and SMGs. So, but if you did just like started playing this game, then don't watch me. I mean, don't compare yourself to me, you know. It's like I'm playing for a long time. You can't compare yourself to me. just because I spend much more time in the game. That's why I can do stuff faster. It's not like I'm better, probably. It's just because I spend more time in this game. So it will take you probably a few months to get to this point where you can one-shot anything. But until then you will have some problems probably. But this is how all of us played, you know. When I started playing this game, I was doing Giant in like 5 minutes, you know. So it's fine to learn slowly. If you will watch like build guides and all guides, you know, on YouTube, then you will confuse yourself and you will be like, why I'm dealing so low damage, and you will be disappointed, you know. I think it's better if you are not watching anything on YouTube, because people like me do content on YouTube and we are like boosted a bit, and then people complain that they can't deal the same damage. It's because some of these people just started playing this game like you know? That's why it's hard to deal the same amount of damage. Even if you are using the same weapon, you don't have like the same foot buffs, the same mods, you know, the same calibs. You can use the same weapon, but the weapon doesn't matter if you don't have like good mods, good deviation. Everything is important. So when I started playing this game, I mean I started playing this game like 2 weeks after this game launched in EU. I don't know if this game launched faster in Asia, but so I started playing this game, and to be honest I didn't watch even one guide of this game, but I spent so much time in this game that that some people which I know, which were playing with me, were asking about how I'm dealing so much damage, you know. And then my journey on YouTube started, you know. I made my first guide on about Jav's pistol because some people asked me about this my build, you know. So I made guide about my build, and this is how everything started, you know. So when I started playing, I wasn't watching any guides. I just played the game. I did everything on my own. And some people, like I said, some people which were playing with me were like impressed by my damage, and they wanted me to make guide about my build. So I made it, and I got some good views, and this is how it started for me. But to be honest, I always wanted to make content, so it was like good timing. Hello, Azarsha, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, basically yes. Basically, I started making content in this game, and this is how it is. This is how it is now. But I took like a 10 months break from this game, and I came back recently, and I started uploading again. on YouTube. So I was playing I started playing like 2 weeks after launch, and I was playing until like late January 2025, and I came back around November 2025, so it was around 9 to 10 months break from once human. And now I came back and I'm enjoying this game again. No, because I mean I had some problems, you know, with teammates, you know, and I was like disappointed with the game state, you know, and some people, I mean not some people, but some things combined at the same time, and I had enough, you know, of playing for some time. So I took a break and I came back and I'm enjoying the game because this game is much better now than it used to. I know you can complain about many things, but when I started playing this game wasn't that good like it is now. You can always complain about things, you know. Even perfect games can have things about which you can complain, you know. Sometimes you have to move on or take a break, like I did, and come back when you will be fresh. Basically, I think this is like the best way to do it. Sometimes I'm dealing like much less damage than I should. I don't know what is happening. I probably swapped something in my equipment when I was checking yesterday something. I think I was doing. Okay. I lost foot buffs. Okay, now I know. Now I know what is happening. I didn't have any foot buffs on, so that was the problem. But I'm still missing like two foot buffs, so my damage is still not the highest possible. I'm using the KVD Boom Boom, KVD Boom Boom LMG and Tech 9 SMG. So you have a good combo basically. But the problem is which you have is that you have only status damage, and on some bosses it's good to have. Against some bosses it's good to have weak spot damage build. Like Shrapnel, I can show you a few weapons which deal some good weak spot damage. This weapon is insanely good shotgun. This SMG is good when it comes to weak spot builds. I mean damage against weak spot enemies. Damage against enemies with weak spot. And this one, yeah, this one is the best one probably against most weak spot enemies. Yeah. The best thing about this game, you can switch builds easily, you know. Once you have a build, you can switch between weapons easily. The hardest thing is to build, to complete your build, and then you can enjoy using few weapons at the same time, basically. Sometimes against some bosses you can switch between like two builds, which takes like 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. My nose is full. It's hard to speak. I was sick for like one week. I'm still not feeling like I'm not in the best shape, basically. But I wanted to go live today, so I'm live. So some people, one person on the chat said, the game, fuck this game and this event. I wonder what happened with this event. What kind of event? I'm like sad when it comes to events. We have like this, like events which are not happening on map, but in like event tabs where you have to collect something, you know, like click and collect. I don't like this kind of events. I don't know why we don't have something what is like changing on map, you know, event which is happening in one part of the map, and let's say there are like more enemies spawning or bosses spawning, you know. Instead we have like events where you have to click to collect something. I don't know why. It's probably because of mobile version, so it's like more balanced towards mobile version of this game. But I don't like this stuff where you have to log in to collect instead of promoting active gameplay. Oh, I didn't shoot. What is happening with my damage, dude? My damage sucks. I think I changed something probably. I didn't notice. I will have to check it, but later. But now, for now it's fine. I'm dealing like 80k damage less than I used to. I'm dealing like around 250k, and I was dealing like 80k more per explosion. And no, my buffs are not matching. Well, there is a new boss fight, but not that great. It don't give you good stuff. Yeah, but the problem with this boss is that it's basically boss which we had in the game, but still like different skin. So, to be honest, I didn't do him even once because I don't want to be disappointed, you know. And I feel like I will be disappointed when I will go there and find this boss. And what you can get from doing him? Anything good? Yeah, if you didn't know, we have like similar boss which looks like him. There is like he's spawning in this location. I mean not spawning, but there's like monolith. This boss. how much energy links do I have? Yeah, I collected some. But I still need tons of energy links. Give me my Zapcam. I wish I can have like all good deviations for each build. Because now I have only like Mr. Wish, I have Jelly, and I have two times Voodoo Doll for status and weapon builds. With status and weapon boost. Two different ones. I think you get gold ingot or mod dust. So nothing special basically. But what is that gold ingot? This like new currency in the game? What can you do it? What can you do with it? Is there like a mod shop? I mean not mod shop but event shop of this currency? Let me check. This is like ingot. Ah yeah, there's currency for a new event. What can I get? Okay, so I can get some mod dust. Okay, this one might be useful. Random deviation pack. Festival. What kind of deviations do I get from this one? Open open for a chance to obtain Spring Festival Morphle deviation. So basically, every 20 openings you will get one of 5 and 5. But what kind of deviation is this? Is this Mr. Wish? What is inside? Deviations obtained this way are bound. Okay, that's fine because I don't care. And some people are probably disappointed because they can't do this on like multiple accounts. Okay, disassembly bench, weapons. Oh, I hope I have to pay attention to melee weapons because I might need some soon. Okay, what kind of calyps did I get? Anything good? No. Nope. 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 This one can stay. Spot. No. Nope. Wow, this is a good one. Critical damage and weapon damage, but for melee weapon. Maybe for katana build, which I plan to make in the future. Oh, I didn't disassemble these items. I plan to make a katana build for for this pollution zone where you have to attack enemies from behind. I think it will be funny to make a melee build guide for this season. I think no one made build guides for melee weapons. Only I did. Only I did. I think one or two. No one did. And it's funny to use melee weapons in this game. Maybe when I will collect all mods which I need, I will make a katana build guide. Especially useful for a new pollution zone where you have to attack enemies from behind. And the best thing is that you get double loot when you will kill enemies with back attack with melee weapon. I think this is how it is. I think it is like this. So basically, maybe there is like a way to abuse melee weapons in new pollution zone to get huge amount of loot. This is what I was thinking for a long time. But I don't have mods for now. But I will have to do different content for melee weapons, for melee mods. Because I'm not doing any silo at the moment, but I will have to probably to get some new mods. Okay, now I have some space. I can continue. I need some ice cubes. Okay. Why you stacked? What do you mean? Okay. You mean that I have a lot of items in my base, like in my crates? Yeah, I'm basically almost full with everything. Sometimes, I'm to be honest, I'm selling a lot of things. I'm selling on light trading. Today I sold like acid for almost 2 millions. I had like I think 80k acid, so I had to sell some, and everything sold so quick. And I had like lowest price, but it wasn't like it was like one energy link lower than lowest price, you know. So I wasn't like I wasn't making it like too cheap. I don't know if I said it correctly. I didn't sell everything way too cheap. Okay, it should be now. That's why I have alt accounts, you know. At the moment I'm not doing anything on alt accounts. I have like I'm like only planting sometimes, you know, auto planting, and I have the like deviations, you know, on my alts, and that's it. On these two alts I have animals, you know. I have some good buffaloes, you know, like this one. Rapid premium high yield and stardust, like perfect one. And I have like different one with meat. I have some buffaloes, you know. I have some good animals in this space too. Yeah, and like huge deviation storage. I'm not abusing alts to, let's say, make some acid or fuel, you know. I'm just like taming animals and planting something what I need. I don't have time, you know, to. I used to, but it was like before I took a break from this game. I used to have like 8 alt accounts, and I was spending like every day I was spending like 1 hour just to check them, you know. So I feel like it's waste of time. Game is giving you everything for when you are playing. I mean, acid, stardust. You know, you get everything from playing the game. I don't feel like there is a point to make that many alt accounts, especially for, let's say, farming acid or UL. You know, I think there is no point. You are basically wasting time on managing your alt accounts. At this time you could be getting more loot from playing the game. I feel like I hope you get what I want to say. At some point, like I said before, I was spending like 1 hour every day to manage my alt accounts, and I felt like it's enough. But it was like 1 year ago. When this game was much harder than now, because now this game is easy. You can get everything so easily, but it wasn't the case 1 year ago. Acid and Stardust wasn't that easy to farm. Yeah, I think I don't have like when it comes to building, I don't have skills in like building nice bases, but I'm making everything like optimal for me, you know. So I go to my base. I want to have everything in one place, you know. I don't want to move between like let's say point A and point B to, let's say, hide my to disassemble, let's say, my weapons. I don't want to move to a different place in my base. I want to have everything in one location. So I'm not wasting my time on like moving between facilities. The same goes for my alt accounts, you know. I have like I'm managing some animals which take like which is taking like maybe 15 minutes in a week. You know, I'm giving them some food, and that's it. And yeah, it's so basically I'm not wasting time on something what I don't even need, because I know a lot of people are mad probably that pollution zones are like you basically you can't put your 10 alt accounts in pollution zone and get everything easily, you know. But I feel like it's like waste of time to do all of this. What you will do with I don't know 1 million acid? Nothing you can do. Maybe you can start selling, but it's like good waste of time, because at this time you could be like playing and getting even more things than from managing alt accounts. And the best thing is that you can easily buy everything from different people. You don't have to go to a harvester. I don't know how it's called. It's like this place where you can put your vending machine. So you don't have to go there to check what people are selling. You basically can open tab with one click and check and buy everything what you need. No need to waste time on managing alt accounts. And it's more healthy, probably, just playing on one account than I don't know, managing 20 alts. Because at some point you will have enough. You will uninstall this game. You will burn out faster than much faster than a person which plays normally. At some point you will stop enjoying this game. to 80 to 70. So okay, nice, better weapon. So I will lock this weapon instantly, so I don't disassemble for Calib. Because I lost like few weapons that way today, which I wanted to save, but I didn't. Good thing about doing this, I mean doing giant, you can still get some memetic specializations fragments. If you get a good one, you can get even 1 million energy links, which might be good, you know, but it depends on if you are playing on permanent season, if you are just started, you know, if your season just started. It depends on a lot of things. Price of these memetic specializations fragments. Even on old season, which was active for a long time, we have like every day new people on this season, and and they are looking sometimes for memetic fragments, and you can sell some types of fragments for a good money if you need some energy links. It's a good additional thing about doing giant. You can get some extra energy links from selling fragments. A few days ago I sold fragment for biomass gens. I sold like 1.5 million energy links for biomass fragment, which is like best in slot probably after pollution changes. So someone was looking for biomass fragment, and I sold for 1.5 millions, which is like good money. Sometimes I deal totally no damage. Next time he is dying in one shot. It all depends on critical chance. I didn't even count how much do I have, but I think it's around 70 or 80%. But sometimes I feel like I have like maybe 20 because I get unlucky. What is damage? What is damage? The best, I mean not best, but I have problems now with my mouse. Sometimes my mouse is disconnecting for like millisecond. I don't know what is causing this problem. I was looking for answer on Google, on ChatGPT. I did everything what I could, but I don't know. Maybe mouse is dying. Maybe my mouse is dying. But it's annoying because sometimes my mouse is disconnecting when I'm like trying to shoot and I can't do much. Maybe I will have to buy a new one. I tried to connect different one, but it had like much different settings. I couldn't set it up, so I had to swap it back to this one, which is disconnecting. So yeah. I can't get used to new sensitivity mouse. I don't even know how did I set up this one, because this one has like can be set up in like custom way, but I didn't set up anything. But I don't know what is my DPI at the moment. It's probably not my mouse DPI. It's around probably 1.5k. I'm playing on high sensitivity. I don't know how people play on low sensitivity. You have to like move your mouse so much that it's exhausting, basically. I don't know how can people play like this. When someone who was playing mainly CS2, he wanted to do something on my PC and he couldn't aim at anything because my sensitivity was way too high for him, and he couldn't aim at like even at things in like which were not moving in like Windows settings. He couldn't aim at anything because he used to play on like 200, I think, DPI, and mine was like 10 times more. Welcome in Greece, and thank you for following. Welcome. One second, I will check something. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think 12 minutes until I will. Where is my deviation? Did I use my deviation? I didn't pay attention. Okay, so I think I will play until I will lose my foot buffs. So 12 minutes more, and I will be playing. I mean, live streaming on Sunday again. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be up. I will be making content on my YouTube, and I will be live streaming on Sunday probably. Yeah. And in 10 minutes we'll have a quick look if I did get any level 17 mod selection box. Maybe I did, but I don't think so. I think I spent like 10 hours or even more on Giant, and I got only one level 17 selection box. I think it might be luck based. Maybe I'm unlucky now, but I think I had like much better success on getting this level 17 mod just on my Nibus Nightmare. But I don't have reality fragments at the moment, which is unfortunate. I mean, I have energy rings, so I could buy some, but I need these energy rings to buy deviations, because I'm still missing some deviations which I would like to have. Something, maybe I will even buy some deviations for my base after I will collect deviations for my combat, because I still don't have like Rebecca and all of this stuff. I mean, I have Rebecca, but it's like bad one, which is not even level 5. So maybe I will buy something better, because I don't feel like I will spend time on fusing deviations. Maybe I will be selling these deviations which I have, which I collected, which are like level 5, which someone can use for fusion. Maybe I will sell them actually. And for this money I will buy fused deviations. So it will be like win-win for me. Because I will get some money and I will save time on like fusion and learning how to do it optimally. Best way. Almost selection. Eight minutes left. And in 1 hour, 1 hour and how many? 1 hour and 10 minutes until they reset. And we'll see what kind of place do we have tomorrow. I hope it's boss respawn, but I don't think so. It will be probably the new one, which affects Deviant Feast event. And how many shiny mods do you have, guys? Anyone have any extra shiny mods in addition to compensation which they gave us? So far I didn't get even one shiny mod. To be honest, I wasn't playing a lot since this update. Since the new update, I spent like much more time on making content than playing the game actually, which is fine. Place. I'm full with weapons. Yeah. I don't know why calibrations can't stack. Like a lot of things could stack, but they are not stacking. Everything is like always full of weapons, full of calibs, you know. All tabs are always full. At least for me, I feel like. If you are doing open world content, then you will be full on like sprouts, full of like weapons, basically everything. Everything is always full. Something is always blocking route. You have to go to base all the time. This one was good. This one is fine. Okay, I can save this for later. Maybe it will be useful. Yeah, I died. I didn't pay attention. Do I have this like win? Yeah, this win is on. Wow, I will die probably before I can. No, I didn't. Didn't they say that when you will die, you will not get win? Something like this? I don't know. There was something in patch notes. Maybe it's like about future updates actually about whims, that if you will die from whim, you will lose this whim which made you which made you dying. How to say it? Which killed you basically. Yeah. Okay, a few more minutes and we'll have a look. Not chests. I had to check Discord because someone sent me a message. Hello, Damian. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I'm fine, thank you. And how you doing, Damiano? You miss me? Yeah, I miss you too. I miss you too. I miss you too. One day maybe we can meet again. Yeah, I lost my food buffs. I will have a look on my mods now. Mod chests. Yeah, that's a good amount of mod chests. Exactly when I finished this like round number. Did I get any extra? No, only one. Let's open this. Do I? Ah, okay, I can select. For which mod do I want to open? Do you have a new apartment? This one looks different somehow. Yeah, I'm in different room at the moment. I have to paint everything, you know. I know it doesn't look the best, but this is how it is for now. I will have to paint it in next week probably. When I will find some time, I will paint it. So it doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Basically only in this room I have some space for myself to do this kind of content, this kind of stuff. Bounce. Okay, let's open. Bounce mods. Anything above 16? I don't think so. I can see even one mod which is above level 14. Yeah, everything is like, oh, okay, one is level 16. Unexpected. Okay. Anything useful? Level 14. Yeah, nothing, I guess. Yeah. And last 54 chests. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anything above level 14, but I got like level 16. So always something, I guess. Let me have a quick look on bounce mods. 16, 16, 16, 15. 15, 15, 16, 15. Okay. Okay, I think there is like, yeah, there is. I think I have to leave. I have to leave this dungeon to have a to check if the event is up. I think it's up. It should be up. Yeah, it is. So I will go. I will do this event, and after that I think I will finish for today. And like I said before, I will be live on Sunday. Tomorrow I will be making content on my YouTube, so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Sunday. So if anyone wants to join me, you can join me as always. Let's change builds. Do something. I will use foot buffs, why not? Because they are cheap to make. Maybe this foot buff isn't that cheap, but it's fine. I have a lot of milk. This one is done. Nice. Okay. Deviation. Did you guys get any level 5 deviation from these chests? From this event chest? I didn't get even one. Since this update. Not even one. And I did it many times. I have few deviations which are like 4 or 5, but I didn't get even one 5. Which is kind of such. Sadke. Yeah. I like how these enemies can't even attack this vein. This like I don't know how they test this stuff. You know, that normal enemies or like almost nothing can damage this Deviant or a vein. Like only elite enemies which are spawning on you, and bosses can deal enough damage to this vein. So you can basically just look. I made a ticket, I mean not ticket, but yeah, kind of ticket about this bug. Like I don't know, one day after update, I think. when I was doing this with when I was doing this alone on different world than most people, I noticed that I don't have to even like defend this. It was fun, but somehow this guy managed to fail. But it's probably because his elite enemies were attacking this. So like I said, only elite enemies can kill it. These level 50 elite enemies deal almost no damage, by the way. They almost can't even break the shield, which you get from 4 pieces. Set bonus. That's the best thing. I don't know why I kept him. I should buy 2 cards so I get some loot. Because there is no point to help him otherwise. This one is active. I don't like that these elite enemies which are spawning on you, they are not like chasing you. Basically. I think it would make sense that, let's say, you swap words and these elite enemies would follow you. That would make more sense, but now it's like you swap words and these elite enemies are waiting for you. So it's not like they are not hunters basically. They can't hunt you. This is what I mean. What I'm doing, by the way? I don't know. I'm confused. So I will uproot. By the way, no one is doing this event. I'm on World 1 and no one is doing, like, only one additional person, which is in party with me. Feels like this event doesn't give like enough to do it on spawn. For fun, you can always do it. I mean, it gives some things, but I don't think so. You can get like good mods from these chests. But I think I got one level 17 selection box from opening crates on this event. So they can give you some chance, probably much lower than, let's say, from elite enemies, or I will die probably. Everything is focusing me. Oh, I didn't. This elite enemy gives tons of damage, but it's for Stella. Everything is attacking. I can show you quickly what I'm using. You can see the name which I'm using here. This is my set. Basically, I'm using forward edge for extra shield, and I'm using one lone wolf piece for additional magazine capacity, which gives you basically some extra damage because this weapon scales with magazine capacity. Damage on this weapon scales with magazine capacity. And in addition, I'm super tanky. So basically, I can't die basically in this pollution zones unless everything attacks me or I'm not focused. I don't know if this guy is glitching or what. It feels like he's like alt account. His alt account maybe. Yeah, I'm still using old mods mostly. Maybe it's not alt account. I was thinking that it's his alt account. Because both of them are like dying. Unfortunately, new mods are not better, unless you will get recent mods, maybe resonant mods or downstack mods. Everything else, which is like which has classic suffix, is not better than old mods, unless your old mods were not the best ones. But if you had like at least, let's say, 14 points in your old mods, then your old mods are probably better than new mods in the new system. Okay, Deviant Feast is finished. Now I think I will have enough seeds to open 50 lunar chests from Redemption Shop, and that will be it for today, I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's kind of late. So yeah, so I will open 50 lunar chests from Redemption Shop, and that will be it. That will be it for today. And I will be live on Sunday, like I said a few times already. So if you want to join me, you can join me in 2 days. Tomorrow I will be making content on my YouTube. So let's see what I will get, and that will be it for today. Can I buy 50? No, I still can't. How many seats do I have? Oh, I'm missing some. Ah, yeah, because I was spending some seats on. Okay, let's buy. I don't know how many can I buy. 48, I think. Because I was spending seats on opening chests. That's why I don't have now. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's open 48. And this is not that important. Even if I will get level 17, that won't change much because I have like good lunar mods from old system. So I don't care about these mods at all. But I will open this because I can. Anything? Level 14 maximum. Weapon Symphony, level 14. Okay. Okay guys, so thank you guys for today. I will be live on Sunday. So bye bye guys and have a good night. Thank you for today. Thank you for today and good night. Bye bye.